That ramps. Oh, that was a lot of pieces of conveyor just suddenly went boom there.
Yeah, because I went to pick it up and press the wrong button.
Fun with that. Glad it's not me who did that. Somebody might be screaming.
Yeah, not mate. Punch my desk again. The desk has seen a lot of punching.
Is that the solution? Just punch a desk?
Yeah, just punch a desk.
Okay, well, we're going to have to switch the purpose of this thing. Oops. Didn't think the blast radius was that big, but okay.
You have all level 2 help underneath.
Okay, and then that's the last one there. Yeah, I need to connect them up. What was that? You!
What's this platform here for?
Don't you used to use it,
It was
to
when we
walk
did.
across.
It was like a little crossing point.
Yeah, it was cross.
I literally just went to stand on it and he deleted it.
Shop deliveries, okay. Safety first. Lift with your legs, not your back. Warning, this does not mean you must use literal legs to lift parcels with. You must still use your arms. Oh my god. Aha. Ooh. Instructions. Hold the pin, hold the extinguisher with the nozzle pointing away from you, release the locking mechanism. Look at this! How to use a fire extinguisher. Pull the pin, aim at fire, spray and pray. You don't get paid enough to care. Run away, save yourself. I like that. That's actually truthful.
Yes, Captain Flint, it's all balanced correctly. Yes, Cool Tiger, I know profits are down. Thank you very much for stating the obvious.
Oops.
Yeah.
Profits are down.
Thank you, Paul, for stating the obvious.
I don't know whether you noticed, but profits.
Thank you, Knight, for stating the obvious.
There's a few people making sure you're aware of it now.
I don't know what you want me to do about it currently. I don't have a solution.
You're the genius. Can't expect solutions from you, mate.
Yeah.
Non-inbound. Oh my god, they're all coming down together. It's like this synchronized.
Lol. No, I'll get on one. You get on the other one.
Right. Oh.
Hey! I'm falling off!
Skill issue, mate. I'm in outer space. Way! Come back down.
I'm gonna catch you! I've got you! I've got you!
I'm trusted in you. I'm dead. Mandy K, I think I missed you out. 41 months. Thank you, Mandy. Totally forgot to ring. I saw that. I saw that as well. That's all been witnessed, recorded, viewed by lots of people. Puppy is destroying conveyor belt.
Yep.
Oh, what are you doing, mate? Just delete the conveyor belt with Shift F. Because now you're going to have to literally drill all of that scrap.
You don't have to drill it. You just explode it again and then get rid of it.
Let's do that then. I didn't know if I'd get penalised for it. Yeah, I know you get more if you send full loads, but I didn't know if you get penalised for not sending all the loads on the day that you got them. Well, we're gonna find out, Arjun, if they'll still be that. Wait, what? What on earth? That's freaky. Hover engine. Does that sound?
It's just called jetpack.
Yeah, but it's gonna need a hover engine, surely.
I don't know.
Mm-mm.
I don't know.
Maggie?
Oh.
Yeah. Well, Oramos will buy our transport bots. Does that need the bigger ship or not?
If you look at the thumbs up, it says we're sending enough.
Okay. Where are you seeing the thumbs up? Oh, that thing. No. Where are you seeing the thumbs up?
So you've got the shopping cart,
Yeah.
which says 192,
Yeah.
and then the thumbs up next to it in the middle is 192. That means
That's
they basically...
that's a crane hook lifting something. That's not a thumbs up.
Well, from the little screen that I have you on, that's what it looks like.
I mean, I'm just saying that my glasses are okay, and that is definitely a crane lifting a box, not a thumbs
well,
up.
the crane says the same number, which means we're hitting the max target that they can do.
Right, that's what we're delivering.
Yes.
Which makes sense for it to be a crane, doesn't it?
Well, I couldn't see because you're not on my main monitor and you're in a small window.
Okay, okay. Whatever the excuses are, I'm good. Welcome back, welcome back. That was slightly longer than anticipated, but, you know, you can blame the rain. It's not my fault. Anyway, we're back. I am just rejigging these bedrooms. Make sure we carry on digging all the way down here somewhere. Here we go, they're still doing that. There's something down here, look. There's an AND gate. What is this? There's some kind of gate going on here. I'm gonna have to smash right through that. I'll have a look what it is first.
Good evening, Squirrel and everyone. How are you all doing today? How is Bonnie behaving?
How is she behaving? She was full of beans during the F1. My god. Mrs. Squirrel's trying to sleep. She's tired. Let's possibly get hold of that water and get it pumped out of there. Seal it off. Guess if it came in from here, we could do it. Drop in there, stick a pump there, seal that off, pump that away, nick the water, pump it back up here, chuck it in there. Job's a good one. I'm just taking these tiles down because they need to be granite ones, really. I mean, she's doing great. She's like... she's an amazing pup, you know. But she's still learning what she can chew and what she can't chew. Evan, thank you for 46 months. Red Devil, thank you for 91. Look at like Decorator John's just sleeping all while all this work's going on around him. It's hilarious. Maybe we should make him put a granite statue in every room. That would give everybody a massive bonus, wouldn't it? I'll have 3 beds in that one. 3 beds in that one. We could probably do 2 in each, but... eh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. If we use granite, we get a decor bonus, so we're using them. Use that on the top there like that. There we go. Can you put plates in the background and get some kind of a decor bonus? So there you go, granite. Can't we just put granite tiles in the background? Bullet Boom Boy, thank you for 67 months. Right, I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to add some more of these stations so we can get work done down there a lot quicker. Oh, that's annoying. Move that vent out of the way. Yeah, I'll just move that over here, I guess. Stick it there. That'll do. Gas vent. Oh, God. Let's try that again. Gas pipe. Wait till you come down and find electrical cable's been chewed and you can't put the kettle on. Do you know what, Dave? That would be very shocking indeed, because my kettle is in the kitchen about 4 feet up on the worktop. So if she managed to get on that worktop and chew that kettle cable, I would be fairly surprised about that. Well, we'll let it do that. Should we grab that portal and get a package of some description? What was I going to do? I was about to do something. That was it. I was going to print more Atmos suits.
So happy for your new puppy.
Oh, we have no copper available. Interesting. Let's try that. Fox Mulder, thank you for 76. Thank you very much. I'm really happy about her. Squirrels and Nuts, thank you for 92. Yeah, she's absolutely adorable. Right, let's grab another 2 there now. And we'll some gas pipe, run that through there. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Which I don't know how many we need to make, to be honest. Insufficient resources, copper. Wait. Whoa. Can we change that to 0 for... How do we... What? How do I delete the other queue? There's a queue in there of 4 iron ones. How do you change recipes? Is it that? No? Look, it says there's 4 iron and 3 copper. How do I get rid of the... Select copper as material and cancel those. Okay, thank you. Right, we need to punch some more stuff anyway. Whoa, I have virtually no copper left at all. Right, need some copper. Is there any down here? There's a lot over here.
I'm sure there are some useful facts about the number 62, but I'm too lazy to Google it, so I will leave it up to you to do your own research. Skimros.
Oh, that's very kind of you, Legal. Thank you for 62 months. Can we grab that? Copper. There's some here. Let's grab this. It's 63 months. That's very true. You are correct, Shintail. It says a useful facts about the number 62, but you actually sub for 63 months, Legal. You'd think a legal person like yourself would spot a little detail like that. Man, I need to find a good source of copper. There's some up here, but that's the really cold biome. And I don't really want to punch through that obsidian, although... Abyssalite, sorry. Technically it doesn't matter, they're all the same temperature anyway, aren't they? Let's do that. What is this? Sulfur. Will that collapse? I don't know if sulfur will collapse or not. Sand, that definitely will collapse. Gotta watch that, Snad. There you go. That should allow more people to come and work down here. Do you think it's worth putting a couple of wash basins here? Just to get you to wash on the way back through? I don't know what happened. If you got an Atmo suit on, you tell them to wash. Does that make any sense? Does it make any difference? We just don't have enough stuff. Maybe it's worth checking the printables as free stuff. Is that up here? Is that one? 8 unclaimed blueprints. What are these even for? A mad dot lavatory. For those who really got a go-go. Splendid. Okay. Hype sports gloves. Candied lemon. Charcoal wedge can be arranged as a giant shadowy polka dot drywall. Frosty shorties, icy blue shorts that have ruffled hem. How did your big pool of water get polluted, S. Williams? Which big pool of water? Gym socks. Basic red shoes. Yep, there you go, Cats of Flint. Absolutely nothing worth having. Apart from the toilet. This is polluted water. This is my drinking water. This is all the polluted water from here collected. And when you mine through the slime, you get germs and stuff, and it's, yeah. It is what it is. You can kill it all, kill all the germs off with that thing. Some radiation, chlorine, anything like that will do it. You can just pass that through some chlorine if you want. I'm not that desperate to sort it out yet. It's getting quite full around here. Might just open that up a couple of times. Okay, how's the bedroom situation? Okay, apart from it needing cleaning up, it's not too bad. Decor overlay. Okay, can we put a little statue? Sculpting block. Large sculpture. Can we do like a small one? A sculpting block. Minorly increases. Moderately increases. There you go. That should boost the bedroom. Right. So, if we go 55... Still says new printables available. Yeah, that's a different thing. That's the printing pod here. So we get some squash fries, 16,000 calories of squash fries. Or we can get a new dupe in here if we want to have more mouths to feed. Get the free food. I need to sort out a proper hatchling thing, don't I? I need 2 ranches. One for Dracos and one for these guys. some kind of stuff that just picks up the coal, delivers rock or whatever they need. We can do that now. We've got this. This. A drop point. We can easily pick up rock from here and deliver it. It's quite arcade physics-wise. It's very not arcade, but not in a physics... I don't know what you mean. Actually, Captain Flint, no. Let me just take issue with that statement. It's quite arcade physics-wise. So, if I look at an item, it has specific heat capacity, thermal conductivity, melting points. You deal with radiation, you deal with gases, you deal with the weight of gases. Like, I don't think that's arcade. Is it? That's just pretty far from arcade. The graphics might be cutesy, which is an art style, but I don't think the physics are arcade. Okay, what on earth? Oh, crude oil? I found oil! Woo! Is it warm down here? Oh yeah, it's quite warm. 77 Celsius. Everything's covered in oil. Oh, there's some more over here. That's only 68. That's a nice patch of oil. What's all this about? A vending machine. Uh-oh. Why are you trapped, mate? Oh, you just, Why can't he dig that out? Digger Dan, you can surely dig your way out of that problem. Yeah, I thought so. If Digger Dan can't dig his way out of a hole, I don't know who can. He really does want to keep dying, doesn't he? Okay, that water's going to spill down here. I don't want that water to mix with that oil. We need to deal with that before we go further. If I can divert that water over here... Yeah, let's get that water down there. And get all this salt water to pour into here, then I can dig that way and get to that oil. You want your diggers to have low construction for a moment like that, I assume you'll have disabled construction on him. Not sure I fully understand that. Yeah, what about... So Digger Dan's priorities are... attacking, then he's got toggling, and then he's primarily a digger with a side order of build. So why couldn't he just dig himself out of there?
All the dupes still alive, I see. Good work.
Nobody's died since Dan. A lack of resource. Yeah, because he was trying to build a ladder, and he couldn't build a ladder. You can see the logic of it, right? A load of stuff falls in front of you, where I've asked him to build a ladder. He then can't get out to get the materials to build a ladder and doesn't realize if he digs it, he can go and get the stuff. So he has to be told explicitly, dig instead of build. It's dumb, but they are dumb. That's finally cleaned up down here. That took a long time. Right, who's old? Age 35. 14. Any advance on 35? 4. Age 24. Stupid thing, stop moving around. 36, you're dead. 14, 23, 35, you're dead. Oh, that temp down here is 27. I think it's slightly rising, you know. What's the water? The water's at 28, 23. That's plenty cool. Once we prime this with oil, we're gonna be sorting all of our cooling problems out for a little while. Nah, Dave, I start them at 1, mate, not 4. Biomes are having native heat dump sinks, which is invisible if you break the walls between biomes. What are we talking about? Yeah, the abyssalite basically doesn't really transmit heat through it, so you can have, it's basically like a massive insulator. Hence why you can have a cold zone next to a hot zone, because the abyssalite is like a really super good insulator and it stops the heat transfer. But if you punch through that, it starts to migrate the heat. There we go, the water's now finally moving. We've got a lot of materials down here that need moving. We don't have enough dupes that can get an Atmos suit with the oxygen. There's just not enough oxygen being made. Why is this tile grey? Like it doesn't have any gas in it, but it's not telling me what it is. Oh, there we go. That's why it's got polluted water in it. Where the heck has that come from? There must have been something here that melted. I need to get this oil ASAP so I can cool the base down. Dupes are climbing the pole. Why are they climbing the pole? They should be going up ladder. Is it because of this? But it's that. It looked like you had an oxygen line connection that was blocking the airflow near the top. Left. Do you mean this? Because that just goes to the Atmos suits. And this I disconnected to stop it from pumping oxygen into here anymore. Oh. Oh. Decorator John is... He's created masterpieces. Look at this. Look at the bonus in here. Oh my god. The decor bonus of these little masterpieces. Extraordinary. A plate chucker. The hypothesizer. I like how you can choose different ones. Before battle. Oh, you can redecorate it? That's hilarious. You can change the style of it. Peter Lancaster, how you doing? Right, I would love to get that copper. Looks like they grabbed it. That's fantastic. We should have plenty of copper now. 260 kilograms. 16 tons of ore. Fantastic. That should mean I can make... I have to punch some. That way we can go fully exploring if we get the oxygen. Idleness. Builder imp is idle. Wow. Need to get him building stuff. Okay, this is good down here. Let's get that done. Now, what we can do is we can go across here. Actually, maybe we just build a tile there instead of that. Right, dig to. What is this down there? There's some lead? I don't think we've had lead before. What is... There's like some kind of intricate thing going on here. Igneous rock. Is it possible to drain the oil from here and collect it into this one? Just have a big oil block. There's even more down here, look. It is, but you want that oil vent. What oil vent? Oil vent? What oil vent? Wait, did you see a vent somewhere? There's a geyser volcano or well above that oil. Neutronium. Oh, this lot. You mean something here? Or do you see a different one? I don't know what that is, but I'm going to drain this oil into a bottom pit. It's not a neutronium. There's 4 there. I don't know where you're looking. Second pool down, right of ladder. 1, 2. Obsidian. Do you mean that? Is that an oil well? Okay. Stupid question. What does that do? Does that just vent oil? Like, is that like a geyser but for oil? No, you need a pump on it. You need a building to pump it out. Okay, right. So what it's saying is, if you slap a building on that, you can extract the oil, but presumably you need to make it out of steel or something crazy. You put a drill on there. Is that what it's called? A drill? No? What's it called? An oil well? Extracts crude oil using clean water. Must be placed on top of an oil reservoir. Is that it? It needs a kilogram of water a second and 240 watts. And produces 3,300 grams per... 3.3 kilograms per second. That's quite a lot of oil. Blimey. You don't need much to run it. Dude, that's... Converts crude oil into petroleum and natural gas. Yeah, but for now, I can just take some oil. That's what I need, isn't it? I just need some oil to put in my pipe. So I get some oil, put it in the pipe, then I can start building a quick refinery or something. Maybe just chuck the heat back into this crude oil for now or something, I don't know. That's what I'm thinking. How do I get more oxygen? Am I going to have to build it like a more advanced spawn? I feel like we just don't have enough oxygen to go around. I don't know why, because in theory, with 13 dupes and 2 electrolyzers, I don't really see the problem. But we just don't. That's where you can use your hot water to get rid of it. Can you explain what you mean, Oceanic? How do you get rid of your hot water in that? Does it consume it? Unknown. The unknown. Should we have a look at what this is? You pump your water into the pump and it consumes it. Blimey. I take it wants water. You can't use polluted water. Well, yeah, but on a meat sheet, it should find its own equilibrium, shouldn't it? Like, it's pumping oxygen round here, and some of it goes into the base, but a lot of it carries on down here. And there's already pretty good pressure of oxygen here. 2,000, that's max pressure. This is almost at max pressure. And yet by the time you get to here, it just feels like not a lot comes down here. Still consuming a lot here. Enter an oil biome for the first time. Steam achievement Slick. Lol. We've now officially entered the oil age. This is a hard game for oxygen. Any more minerals around here? Metals. This is some lovely stuff around here. Lots of lead. The oxygen is literally stopping me from doing work because I don't have enough Atmos suits with oxygen in them. If you look at it, I've got 1, 2 charged, 1 half charged, 1's in use, empty, 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 empty. I just cannot refill everything. I'm gonna have to, aren't I? I'm just gonna have to cut off some pipes. Just get rid of that, get rid of that. That's fairly important because that's the plants. It's interesting, that cool air is really affecting this. That water's come right down. I need to refill it from that steam vent, but I can't put the heat in there yet until I can get the oil going. Usually go for a full Rodriguez by this point just to keep the suits. That's 5 electrolyzers. I don't know what to concentrate on, Dysanator. I've either got to concentrate on the oxygen or concentrate on the temperature with oil. I'm not on Amici. None of it's going over there, mate. Look, it's all dead. That line to the ice world's all dead. None of it's going that way. This is all bedrooms. And then the rest of it just comes down here. Most of it, apart from the core stuff now, most of it's coming down here. Everything else is like, this is all mess halls and bedrooms. If it wasn't for this, I could just punch all the way through though. So there's germs in there. See, the problem is, this thing is 1 square away from me having that there, so it's just frustrating, this. Maybe I should just move that gas shut off. That is literally in the worst possible place, because if it wasn't for that, I could put the fire pole right there and they could go all the way down here without stopping. As it stands, they have to jump over there, then go down, then jump over there, then go down. And then walk over there and go down. And I really want to come straight through here. But to do it, I need to get rid of all this mess. Along with all the germs that come with it. On the fire pole to just under the gas shutoff. I mean, yeah, it's not going to help hugely, is it? But also, it's going to go through slime, so we're going to end up with a bit of slime around. Okay, we're getting some more oxygen coming through. Just notice that CO2's been vented, it may as well be chucked into here. Any tips for someone starting new? I've played a few times. Mate, watch videos and stuff, because the learning curve's huge. I mean, if you watch all the streams from the beginning, that's one possibility. Watch as I learn. Toilets, what's wrong with the toilets? That's a good tip. Don't bring too many dupes.
Total 32 months.
Ole 95, thank you, 32 months. So they're not going to use this until I build it and then get rid of that one. I have spaced out DLC, yes. Waiting delivery of copper ore. Loads of copper ore. There's not much copper. We'll need lime later, won't we? Wow. Imagine going down a fire pole covered in oil. You're like, boom. This is what I don't want. I don't want the water mixing with this oil. Deconstruct that. Yeah, that's not ideal, is it? The oil's backing into the salt water. Great stuff. Should be enough oil for a few bars of plastic. I want to pump the oil first. I want to get some oil. To do that, I need some power, so I need to get some power down here as well. What's that one on? Potential power, 1.7 kilowatts. Blimey. I do have a free spare here, look. We should probably nick that one. Oh, no. Don't go that way. That needs to be built. Yeah, I have seen zombie spores around somewhere. I did see them, I can't remember where I saw them, like over here somewhere. I clicked on it, I was like, oh, there it is. I clicked on it and I was like, what's that? Looked at the manual, went, nope, not going anywhere near that. Something keeps melting somewhere. Unless that was lavatory that malfunctioned. Tell you what I did want to do, didn't I? Wanted to build this up and compress the chlorine gas. I need that chlorine gas concentrating on this here. I know what we're going to do. I'm going to basically pump out anything that's not chlorine out of here. I'm going to pump it into there. Because we've got a lot of, like, polluted oxygen, chlorine. And I need to get it out of here. I'll chuck it in there for now. It's a lot of germs. No, I'm not going to push it. I was going to fill it with things. I'm going to try and push it up here. But I'm actually just going to try and pump it. I'm going to get rid of these. And then create a space here. And just put concentrated chlorine in this space. My 6-year-old daughter would like to remind you they have new printables available. It's her favourite part of the game. Lol, bitch. As if she likes that. Daddy, squirrel's got printables. Okay, we'll choose a blueprint. I don't know what Slickster eggs are or seacomb seeds. What are they? I'm only getting one of them. Is that a good seed? Seacomb and Slickster. Let's have a look. Seacomb. Hyper-efficient photosynthesizers. Whilst most plants grow towards light, this aquatic fern's needs are so low it can prioritize other survival needs. It sprouts on the ceiling of a liquid-filled cave. Its tendrils reach down to brush passing critters. The contact encourages critters to consume the plant and excrete the fertilizer that supports its continued growth. I mean, that just sounds like a whole world of pain I don't even want to get into right now. If I'm honest. Try again. A dirt package. Oh, that's useful. Yeah, just what we need. This is why I don't print it, because you never get anything good, and I don't want another dupe. And it almost always gives you 3 dupes and 1 package. Fried mushrooms. Should we get some fried mushrooms? Poor quality. That doesn't sound like something worthy of a blueprint, does it? A rosebush seed. Now what's that? Rose bush. Decorative plant with circular blooms and bottom leaves. A single prominent stamen protrudes from each flower. Blah, blah, blah. Emits a bit of radiation, but oh no, it needs radiation. Growth requirements, radiation. Blimey. That sounds like junk to me. You sent to print later on the game is plastic, steel, glass, or refined iron. What, from here, you mean? A thimble reed seed. I'm sure we've already got them. Yeah, we've got 52 already. I could take on a machinery dupe. Can't do doctoring errands. Increased agriculture. Increased strength. Increased decor morale bonus. Cannot do decorating errands. I don't know if we need another dupe right now, but we've got idling ones, so I don't think we do. No, I don't think I do, Oceanic. I don't need another mouth to feed. I've got people standing around idling. Although somebody to move stuff around might be good. Copper care package. Or a knit egg. What's a knit egg? Hostile airborne critters primarily bred as food for the carnivorous lure plants to produce amber. Their offspring must be exposed to liquid in order to survive. What is that? Right, there you go. We get that. Move on. Better copper wouldn't hurt, would it? Need to be careful that doesn't fill up. That fills up. I need to build another one quickly. I think your dupes have skill points, they have loads. You have a cobalt geezer there if you need metal once you capture and tame it. Yeah, well, I have seen it, I don't know where it was. Was it that one? Oh, there's something there, look. Is that cobalt? Natural gas geyser right there. Lol, Captain Dope. Right, I want to vent in here, and I want to vent in here. Okay. Unreachable build? Why is that an unreachable build? Surely you can go... Oh, yeah. Until they build that floor. Yeah, I don't really have the space to put masks in here though, so they'll just have to suck it up for now. Quite literally. Signal switch. We'll leave that for a second until I work out what the pump's going. What's going on down in oil land? Here we go. Oh, that's looking a lot better. You think he was right, this might turn fun? What do you mean? Wait, should I not dig under that? Presume I need to leave that thing. An oil reservoir. Should I just leave it like that? Is he actually stuck there? Digger Dan's done it again. Check germs on the oil. Zombie spores. Oh god. Where have they come from? Where have they come from and how do we get rid of them? Why are they surviving at 73 Celsius? Did I just dig them out from somewhere or was that already in the oil? Yeah, they are scary. I mean, we're in an Atmos suit, but I don't know what that means. Okay, so do we care? One of the oil pools was contaminated. Great. Okay, do we need to care about this? How do we kill them? Can you kill them with radiation or any other way? I'm in an Atmos suit, so I presume we're okay. They don't appear to be carrying any zombie spores back with them. But maybe that's because they've not gone through the oil yet. Digger Dan's like, guys. Tanks in chlorine rooms. Chlorine's the one thing I'm not making and I need to get from somewhere. The only chlorine I have at the moment is what's in here. Well, any chlorine under control is the way. Heat the oil to 300 Celsius or cool it to -105 or use chlorine. Well, I mean, I could send it into this room and deal with it. My chlorination room. How are the... I was going to say, how are the germs in there? You can't remember if radiation kills zombie spores or not. Does it even tell you in the manual? Duplicants who touch or inhale the spores risk becoming infected. Survives in... Killed by solid or liquid. I mean, that doesn't tell you anything. It's infected by chlorine, liquid chlorine, or bleach stone. So I would say no, radiation doesn't do anything, bizarrely. If I stick a reservoir in this room... How on earth has that happened? If I stick a reservoir in this room and put the oil in it, will it kill the zombie spore? Like, I didn't know they were a thing. They're not in big numbers, but I don't think you need big numbers. They will die in liquid storage in a chlorine room. Maybe that's the solution then. Maybe I just need to pump some oil in there. Diamond? You what, mate? There's a big chunk of diamond here. What on earth is that? A morb? Wait, what is that gun Wiki Tom's got? Right, I need a gas filter. Don't we just pump chlorine gas into the reservoir? They need suits anyway. Where am I going to get chlorine gas from down there? There's nothing. I'm going to extract all the chlorine out of here and pump into there, and then pump anything that's not chlorine into there. That's the plan. Yikes. That water has come right below that. Flipping heck, that's been consumed quite a lot. This oxygen maker is properly consuming that water. Might have to go and dig up a load of ice. It's fine, we can just get a load of ice from here. Some snow there. Yeah, we've got the steam geyser. We can turn back on soon. Dump all that water in soon. I just don't want to at the moment because I want to control the heat. So the temperature here has actually come down a little bit, which is nice. Saltwater geyser. I think I did find one, actually. A cool steam vent here. So I can get water from this as well. Once we get that temperature under control, I can dump water in there from 2 different places. Right, now we need a liquid pump in here. What? There's something here. Oh, it's my ladder. Couldn't even see that. Cold salt water one's output at -10. Oh man, that would be beautiful. -10's beautiful. Don't know, we need to explore and find some, I guess. We've got too many projects on the go. That's good. These are starting to fill up. We've actually got some decent amount of oxygen going on. Algae. Got nothing to store algae. What I need is one of those dumping things. Put that here. And set that for dirt. And just put the dirt there on a pile. Mickey, enjoy your dinner. I haven't changed the music since I started playing. Good. That sorts that out. Right. What was we doing? Chlorine. Where's my chlorine room coming on? Presume they can reach down and fill that. It's probably just the music. Because I have commented that RimWorld has better music, Bigfoot. No, I want pipe. Right, then we need to get rid of that now. Yeah, RimWorld music is fantastic. Just noticed they can't actually reach that. Actually, if I deconstruct that, I should be able to reach that. Right, plumbing, liquid. Igneous rock will do. Right, I'll just go to there for now. We've got to decide where we're going to take that, but I think it's going to have to go and be chlorinated.
Hello.
We need to get this
Space
online.
Agreed.
It's really annoying because I could have used that oil straight away, but I can't now. I've got to get rid of the zombie spores. Maxwell, thank you for 110 months. You're going to play the new Mafia game coming out next month? I haven't really thought about it, if I'm honest. I've played Mafia 1, Mafia 2. I don't think I played Mafia 3. But my mum always said you should never play too many Mafia games. No, that's wrong. Let's see. Goes in there, the chlorine gets vented here. Will that work? With the way the... It should work, shouldn't it? I think onto there. You never know with this game. What's KCD2? Is that Kingdom Come Deliverance 2? No, I'm not. Why do you ask? It's not exactly high pressure chlorine, but it's chlorine. Abiotic factor. Is that the one that somebody mentioned? Hang on. Abiotic factor. Abiotic. A survival crafting experience for 1 to 6 players, set in the depths of an underground research facility. I have never heard of this game. Never heard of it. When did that come out? Wait, that only came out 5 days ago. Is that early access? No, it's full release. 24 quid. Flipping heck. Yeah, that's... I've never heard of that. It's the first time I've heard of it. I'll have a look. Okay, do we care about this stuff now? Probably not. Let's just get rid of that tile. We should start to get more concentrated chlorine. Right, there you go. So, that now should start to just become everything but chlorine. And that should just be chlorine. That's pumping away everything that isn't chlorine. As best as possible. Well, there's hydrogen up there, it's not going to reach. That hydrogen sat at the top it can't get because it's pumping down here. Been in early access for a while. Never heard of it. If I put that vent up there, I wonder if it'll push that hydrogen around a bit. Oh, that's too high. Why is that not going up through there anymore? Has it pulled all the chlorine already? Blimey. Oh, there's one. It's a Half-Life survival game. Oh, wow. Okay, that seems to be more or less what we wanted. There's not a lot of gas in here, and what's in there isn't really chlorine anymore. Turn that off. Right, so now if we get a reservoir, we can put the oil in it. No, it's not called a reservoir. It's a liquid reservoir, is that it? How much can that hold? 5 tons. It's going to come from here. Got to get it up into here somehow. That's 20 tons of crude. It doesn't sound like a huge amount to me. Let me think about this a second. If we have the crude oil coming into here, and it circulates through that, I need a way of shutting it off like I have with this one. I need a liquid shut-off for the in and the out, don't I? Only a small portion of the crude will actually be germy. I know, but... Here's the thing I don't know, Ralthan, is if I send it into here, by the time it's gone through here, will it have killed off all of the zombie things, or will I have to let it spin around the cycle for a bit? And I just don't know. it won't clean off completely if there's a lot of germs. I would leave a few thousand behind most likely. What kind of sensor do you need for a germ sensor? Like a zombie germ sensor? A liquid pipe germ sensor, is that it? I need refined metal and plastic. I can't make that. That is unavailable to me until I make plastic. They can't reach that, can they? How can I get them to reach this? Do I need to destroy some tiles in here and put some ladder? That's why you like having 5 tanks on mechanized doors. Right, so somehow need to get the pipe over there now. I've got an intake and an outtake pipe to deal with. And I need to get it down here. You can make plastic with the oil without worry of germs and they'll be destroyed in the production process. I can. I mean, I can make plastic without worrying about it. But with this, with the oil that I plan to put through this loop here, I really don't want to have any germs in there, any particularly zombie spores. I don't want them anywhere near this. Of course, the problem is I'm bringing pipe here with zombie spore oil up. If anything happens to this pipe, it could be pretty catastrophic. So very careful when deleting pipes. That was cold though. That's ready to rock and roll whenever that is. How hot is the oil? Will it damage the pipes? No, because the pipes are made out of igneous rock, which has a melting point way beyond what it can deal with. I think the oils are about 80 Celsius or something like that. 74, there you go. About 70 Celsius, so it's pretty hot. When it comes into the base, it's going to bring heat. But it should get equalized out. And then when I put the oil where I need it to go, we should be good. So the next problem is how we get this oil out of here. It really is going to be difficult getting the oil out of here, isn't it? Because if I open this up here, all that hydrogen gas, there's not much of it, but it's all going to come pumping up here, and that's going to sink. And I have to repump it again. But realistically, if I want to get the oil out of here, I'm going to have to do something like that. This is going to be a bit of a pain to make. I have to put these tiles back here. What's that? Oh. Oh, you just want me to look after it?
Yeah, just hold off for 3 minutes.
Oh, okay. I'm on puppy duty. A bit better. I'm on puppy duty, aren't I? Here she is. Are you being a little terror? Hmm? You been a little terror for Mommy? I don't know if you've not seen Bonnie before, but this is Bonnie. And as of tomorrow, she'll have been with us for 1 week, won't you? Yeah, you will. Been with us for 1 week. Now, don't put you on the table, because I know what you'll do. You'll start running on my keyboard, won't you? Yeah, I'm going to have to basically open that up down there in order to get down there, aren't I? She's beyond cute, J10. She's like ridiculously cute. Oh, can they not get to that tile? If I delete that one... I'm trying to play one-handed. What's he just jumped into there for? What? Say bye-bye. Bye bye.
Not tell Daddy what you've been doing.
What she's been doing? Been being a puppy, that's what she's been doing. Mrs. Squirrel's she's been out, she keeps eating things in the garden. Apparently she's been eating roots and stuff now. I mean, she's a puppy, right? She doesn't know. Like, she's literally trying to learn what she can do and what she can't do. What do I take this oil after this? That's the question. Oh, hang on, the oil's flowing. Need to leave that in the chlorine gas for a bit. Let this fill up for a bit. I need some automation to shut this off if it's too full. How do you do that? What does the automation on this contain?
Cup of tea!
How's Bipper taken to Bonnie? And all the girls are now going, or she's so cute, Sclerofl.
Pippa's getting used to Bonnie. She's been a lot better with her, but Bonnie sort of goes to her food as well, and Pippa doesn't like that, and I don't blame her. Sends a red signal when the reservoir is 100% full until it is less than 0. If we send a red signal when that gets to like 80%, so that will if I understand that correctly, that will output a green signal until it's on 80%, and then it'll send a red signal. So I'm going to combine that with an OR gate and say outputs a red signal when either input A or B are receiving green. Wait, what? Outputs a green signal if at least one input A or B is receiving green. Outputs a red signal when neither input and B are receiving. Oh, okay. I feel like I want a NAND gate at this point. Do we do a NAND gate? No. Well, I need to be able to manually control the input as well. I'll tell you why, because what will happen, think this through, Ralthan. It works when we're filling the tanks up, because when it gets to 80%, it shuts the valve off and it stops taking more oil. That works really well. However, when we turn that on to empty the oil, the oil that's now been cleansed, it starts to empty the oil, and immediately that turns on and starts filling it with zombie stuff, which then flows through and carries on. So you need to be able to shut that off as well as like manually. So you turn that off, turn that on. Do you want a NOR gate? I want this to be off. If that's off, if that's red or that's red, if either of these are red, I want that to be red. So that can only be on if that's green and that's green. So I need an AND gate between that and that, don't I? Yeah, I just need an AND gate. If that's green and that's green, then you can be green. So why are these things so big? We send that into there. We send that switch into there. We send that into there. And then we cut the automation from here to here. Unreachable build, of course it is. Stop being logical. Oh. Okay, can we now cover these back up, please? Why is it not connected there? Okay, so now it's going to pump away because the switch is on and that's less than 80%. That's connected to there. So that should stop when it gets to 80. How much oil do you reckon it will take to fill this cooling pipe? Need to finish this yet, so we need to disassemble a tile. This is going to be annoying because the hydrogen is going to flow in. I'll get rid of that. It should force that hydrogen into that pocket. Can you use one switch to close the input valve and open the output valve with a NOR gate? Yeah, you can combine the logic of this one to say if that goes, if you turn that on, shut that off. What's going on here? Wait, where's he got a balloon from? Where's he got a balloon? Why is he running around with a balloon? $10 kilograms of oil for each pipe. Okay, so I'm guessing 5,000 kilograms in there is more than enough. Dupe of the month balloon. I don't know, mate. Right, if we seal that off again, we can put that back on. And get that chlorine back. So I think we'll just let that fill up and then I'll use it. Can you tell? Can you see the zombie things move down the pipe? These little zombie spores here. Does it show up if there's any zombie spores? Any like zombie spores in the pipe? Does it tell you? Do you reckon I should set up like a refinery or something here and make some plastic or petroleum? Yeah, but it's flashing past so quickly, I'm not so sure. I see people often make petroleum boilers. This isn't a geyser, this is a oil reservoir. Unless you mean something else. Oh god. Some zombie spores over here. Diamond. What do we do with diamond? Transitions into... What the heck? Liquid carbon. Applications. Ancient specimen. Fossil. Radiant bug. Produced by carbon diamond press. Is it just like... It doesn't seem to have much use, really. Unless you want liquid carbon. Petroleum boiler. Heating the oil to over 400 Celsius into petroleum. They're a pain to build and fine-tune. I thought you just need a refinery or something. Like an oil refinery. Converts crude oil into petroleum and natural gas. Don't we just need that? Oil refinery is very slow. Okay, what are you suggesting? We need steel, don't we? Appears to have done its job. Need plastic and metal refinery. Yep. So if I build a metal refinery, should I go in here? I don't know what this is. What's this weird unknown thing? Security door. It's got germs on it. Unknown, it says. This is really weird. You literally can't build anything into it. What is this thing? It's got no temperature or anything. Well, you have to go in that way. Trouble is, I don't have any washrooms. What if I put a couple of wash basins here? Do you think they'll use it? If I get rid of this ladder, then they won't be able to go up that way anymore. So I have to go that way, so you can put something here. I don't need that anymore. I suppose it's not going to be useful. Maybe just move it. You need an airlock with showers if you're going to go in there. Now you've made me very intrigued.
9 1/4 years of subscl hype hashtag Vite Vromskiros.
Food Rom, thank you for 111 months. I love the 3-bit nature of that. So like delivering sand and everything to this thing. Where are they getting this stuff from? So they're taking stuff from here, and they could put it into here, but instead they're bringing it all the way to this one. He picked up sand, right? So he can put sand there, and he should be able to put sand here. No, he can't put sand here. That's why he did it. You can set the conveyor loader for dupes to put stuff in that saves the dropper. Oh, can you? I didn't know that. So what I'm thinking is, because they have to go this way now... There's my conveyor storage overlay. There we go. Delete that.
Skl hype sklove skl cheese.
That gives them the opportunity to put some bathroom or something, some wash basins at least. Hand sanitizer. Removes most germs from duplicants. What does that need to function? Is that better than a wash basin? Raid Dagger, thank you for 75 months. What does a hand sanitizer do? It needs bleach stone. Just go for wash basin now then. Stupid vents in the way again. Yeah, I'm just going to put some normal sinks in here, I think. So hang on. It's a sweep. Allow manual use. Huh. Never knew that was a thing. Standard. I need to get rid of that fire pole as well. What, you said that's the sweep only? Will that still be fed from the auto sweeper, presumably? Oh, look. It worked a treat. It got to 80 and it stopped. Now we can turn that off. So now it's a question of how long does it take for the chlorine gas in here to kill any zombie spores inside that reservoir? I presume if it had any, they'd show up here, wouldn't they? I don't know where it shows up. I think it shows up here, doesn't it? When this used to show germs, it used to say contents, water, and then it would say germs, and you could see them dying. So presumably, that's cleansed, right? Because it's not saying the contents has zombie spores in it. Do you agree? That being the case, then we can take the output of this and try to use it. Now the question is how to get it over there. Basically, I need to load it into this loop here. This radiator loop. This pink one. Could run it up the middle here. However, I can't run it up the middle because of this. I can't bridge over that, can I? That's a pain. I could bridge over there. I don't really want to send it into the base because it's like... Yeah, I did, Onamichi, I did. And if you look at what's happening here, I can't even bridge it over this because of this because of what's going on with these. If you put two pipes next to each other, you can no longer send a pipe across because of there's no like long bridge tile, which is exactly what you need. Your bridge can only jump one tile, which absolutely sucks. So I don't know what the best solution is to get this oil out of here. I can go to there, but then I'm trapped. Two bridges and run a pipe, another pipe. I guess we have to. Okay, so this one's running this way. Why not go up from the room straight away and miss all the bridging of the pipe? I'd have to get my guys into this room again, which is full of hydrogen and polluted gas and God knows what else. I may just have to. I'm going to take the pipe that way. The trouble is, it's going to be 80 Celsius oil that I'm going to be running. 80 Celsius oil is crazy. And then I'm running it past all the bedrooms. I need to get it joined into this somehow so we can load it. What I'm running to, I need to load these pipes here, or I need to feed it into one of these pipes. So I need to get into here, really. And then load it into that pipe. It's only to prime the pipe. That's all it's for, just to prime the pipe. It can be a nice heater, yeah? Oh, yeah. What the heck is that? Oxalite. That's cool. We'll go this way. We'll start plumbing it. We're going to come out of here. And then I'll just build a ladder straight up there. And it's going to meet this lot somewhere. Somewhere here-ish. And then we'll have some pipe control there somewhere. Is there anything you wish you'd done differently? Yeah, of course there is. What even is that? Rummage. Wait, I can look inside those things. Okay. Never knew. We'll seal this off. How's your next dupe door? I don't... Dude, I'm not even going to go there. Mechanized airlock. Get rid of that. Dig that. Number one thing you would have done differently. Firstly, I would explore more initially. I'd expand out a bit and scope the map out better so I can see what I can utilize. So I'd expand quicker and I'd probably build some kind of a spawn system much, much quicker. That is getting nearly full. Which is of mild concern. Can you build them on top of each other? Is that even a thing? Yes, no, they need a floor. Invalid building location. So what if I do that then? Let's see what that does. Indeed, Rome. It's the perfect Twitch answer. Yes? No. Make sure we've got the wash basins down there. That's okay at the moment. That's getting lower and lower. How do you turn polluted water into drinkable water, assuming it doesn't have any germs in it? How do you convert it? You have to like boil it, or can you cleanse it somehow? Same way you convert toilet water, as in what? You just run it through the chlorine. You run it through a sieve. Oh, I see. Yeah, because well, no, hang on. The sieve, that's grey waste. Is that polluted? So basically what I'm doing here, you run it into a sieve, and then we'll chlorinate it to get rid of the germs. Okay. That's what we can probably do, because this is getting quite full here. I reckon we can empty this water. If I take that and turn it off a second. That's got germs in it. But the germs are coming down. 900 germs here. So if it's got no germs in it, you can just use a sieve. Okay. Funny how there's 20 germs in one and 150 germs in the other. Yeah, okay, understood. There's some chlorine gas here, annoyingly. Right, this water is now clean. Germ free, so we should be able to open the valve on this. Which is that one there. And let that clean water out, which should flow back into here. Drop out through the vent. Why does the shut-off slow the water output? Oh, it's because half of it's coming back, it doesn't. Interesting. Very interesting. Maybe I should have linked that shut-off valve, but, like, yeah, okay. I think I know I should have done that. If I'd have taken the pipe through that on the return, it wouldn't have done this, would it? That's just half its production because half of it's going back. Now, where's Justin got his Atmo suit from? The white arrow can take water, it will always prioritise. Yeah, that's what I've learned about how the liquids work now. Like if you split before a shut-off, that's just bad. It's just my only arse rod, Nathan. Okay, right, so now... Should I empty that pipe of crude oil? If I destroy that pipe, will it spill crude oil on the floor? Or should I basically empty it, which presumably will create bottles of oil? Because I need to change that pipe slightly. Actually, it might not matter. I'll just do that. If it has no oil, it will spill. Okay. It might just start flowing once that's made. Did I somehow get that hooked up to the automation? That was never meant to happen. That was never meant to happen. I should have been doing that. I did wonder why that door was open. I'm going to temporarily shut off the water until they turn it back on. Right. We'll get that chlorine back from here as well. Why has it done the fire pole like that? Cool. Should be adding some more water back there. Lovely. Right. So how do we make... Do I need to make plastic or steel first? What's the bigger priority? I heard in a video that if you make 120 kilogram... No. Yeah. 1.2 tons of steel, you can then make a aquatuner steam turbine thingy. But if I make plastic, I could make comfy beds or maybe something else. I don't know. What's the more important thing to do? So that's interesting. Why is it not actually... The sand though? Does that not deal with sand? Why is that not... That should have swept that up, but it's not. Steel's needed for a metal refinery. Needs both. Steel is good for machinery. That didn't seem to make any difference. Unless that's an errand to change it. Is that because it's on manual use? Why is it not absorbing that? Was that the sweep setting or the manual setting? Well, allow manual use is not the same as manual use only. It doesn't say manual use only, it says allow them to use it. Let me turn that back on and see what happens. Transport tubes need plastic, right. Insufficient resources, water. So they have nowhere to get water from right now because we don't have enough water in the old pond here. It won't hurt to have two. That way, when the water's a bit higher, you can use that one. When it's low, we can use that one. I cut off a bunch of vents earlier to facilitate more oxygen getting this way, and I don't need to do that anymore. It seems we have quite a bit of oxygen all of a sudden. Like it's finally equalized. It took a long time, but it finally equalized the base with oxygen. Like pressurized it, and now it's backed up. Pro tip for the pump: not to get outside water. Have your liquid vent drop in. Have your liquid vent drop in a similar smaller pool where the pump is, then have the base of the big pool. Oh, I see. So drop it in a smaller pond and then let it overflow into the big drop. That's a good idea, yeah. Right, let's see. This is the input. So I want this to go to here now. And then the output of that to go to the input of this one. And then jobs are good 'un. Interesting question, where's all this water come from? Like, where has this water come from? Is it something here just coming through? That's really weird. That implies there was, like, ice here or something? I mean, there is an ice biome here, but we've got abyssalite completely barriered. So I'm not really sure. And even if it did, I suppose it could drip here and run that way. So it must be coming from here somewhere. There we go. That's not working again. I can perhaps understand something dropping here. How on earth it's got here, I do not know. That's just crazy. Yes, but you know what the problem is, Technique? That water is at 77 Celsius, and this is the problem we've been trying to solve for absolutely ages, which is to get oil through here And it's almost ready to start moving to here, and then we'll hook it into that. And then we can finally load it.
Thanks for all the great entertainment. Amazon finally let me resub today.
Amazon finally let you resub. Alcinor, thank you for 71 months. Can't even blame Jeff now. Like, Jeff's not even running Amazon anymore, is he? He's too busy, like, flying rockets and stuff. Oh yeah, that... Do you know what was weird about that marriage? Like, he paid ridiculous amounts of money to get his wife the wedding photos on the Vogue magazine front cover. He paid crazy money for that. Is it me or is that actually melting? Minus 22. Is it worth having a rummage through the lockers? It's got to be, hasn't it? It's got to be worth looking. Let's have a quick save. Right, click, rummage, rummage. Let's see what's in here. Have they not built that yet? So lazy. Right, he's going to rummage. It might be Justin, unless he's either going to fix the fire pole or he's having a rummage. He's doing the fire pole. Oxalite storage unavailable. Let's see about that. Apparently they had to run at least one commercial before I could resub. Yeah, the problem with Amazon Prime subs is it doesn't block commercials. Tile, sandstone. Can we put this on an 8 and get it done? I want to find out what's in here. Have I just built the wrong thing? Does that not have an automation input? Oh, I wanted to shut off. God, I hate this. I always get mixed up with this in the names of these things. Oh, he's having a rummage. He's not telling us what he found. Oh. He's found something. A data bank. That can be processed into data analysis research points. There you go. That's what he found. Recover files from this structure. New database entry discovered. Cultivation energy. Seeking alternative inputs for the new universal power bank prototype. Passing remark about the potato batteries in your youth led to a talk of bio batteries and bacterial nanowires. It's unethical to ask a hunger colony to choose between using edible crops for sustenance or for power production. Of course not. The real question is whether or not AI Guide will be sufficiently advanced to notify them that the choices exist. Liquid shuts off. That's what I wanted. The funny thing is, like, once we actually hook the oil up to this, it's going to start flowing, and it's going to start flowing through this hydrogen gas, which is now at minus 15. That's come down quite a bit. And then we have to start fine-tuning this sensor here to say what temperature we want the oil to come out at. It'll be fun to see what it goes in at and what it comes out at. The rummaging also dropped warm coats. Oh, one blob of oil made it through before the thing shut off. It's at 26 Celsius all of a sudden. Blimey, that's at 25. That lost its heat on the way. Look, this crude oil's at 40, 32, 45, 36. Flippin' heck. Like, it came out of here at 73. Look how quickly it lost temp. That's mad. Right, it's going in at 26.5. It's gone through the radiant pipe. It's now at 19. It's now at 8.6. It's now at 3.9. Oh my god, look at this. So that's now at -1. The water would have frozen unless it was polluted water. Polluted water would have been okay, but it's coming back out at -3.6 Celsius. And that is with hydrogen that's at -13.5 currently. So the question here is, what temperature do we want that to be returning at? Should we go for like 20 or something? Nice freezer. That's hilarious. I love the fact you can set this stuff up. Well, that's the temperature that it's going to come back to the main tank at. It's going to come back into here. And it's going to cool this water, basically. And that's going to allow us to get that water out in a sec. In fact, I might just turn that on now. Start pumping that water through. Is that still emptying? Flipping heck, it takes a while. I should probably redesign this. The only problem is I made this room 5 tiles high, so it's an absolute pain to do anything. Lower the better. Well, thing is taking it. It's still at minus 3.4, look. So it's going to come back at that temperature. I think we're ready to turn this thing on, aren't we? So we go for it. Let's just load this thing with oil. Let's get going. Hang on. Why have we not got a link between here and here? Where's the rest of the oil gone? I was expecting it to extract that. Hang on. Sweep. Empty pipe. Need to get the oil out of there and I can turn it on. Oh, bottles of oil. Okay, I think we can now destroy that. In it comes. I will say one thing about my food production, Nathan. I used to be on 520,000 kilocalories and now I'm only on 430. So I feel like something's not quite right. Am I just not growing enough crops or what? Give me in profits are down, lol. Here we go, it's loaded. It's coming in at 40 Celsius. It's coming out at 4, 6, 8, 9, 11. Oh, look at that. Wow, look at that. That's raised the gas has taken the heat. That's nuts. Look at this. You go, and then it comes on. And now it's stabilized. 24, 25. This is quite cool. 18. So it comes in at 40, and by the time it leaves, it's at 26, 27. So that's a 20-degree drop. First time getting a nullifier to work is fun. When does that thing break then? How long does it run for? 28. That's not doing a very good job anymore. 29? 30? What's going on? Flippin' heck, it's going to warm the water up at this rate. It can't deal with it. 30 degrees in there. Too much heat. Well, once it's removed the heat from the pipe, once it's had a full circuit, the pipe settles down. It'll then become effective. At the moment, it's being loaded with 40 Celsius oil. I didn't put conductive plates on the wall behind because we had this big discussion about whether it was worth bothering. And we said we're going to have to basically play with it and see what happens. To be honest, it's taken 10 Celsius off. It's stabilized at 10. I'm fine with that. The second round, it won't be a problem. It'll drop it to 20. I think it'll be fine. We just got to wait for the return. So it's coming back at 22 right now. So once this completes the circuit, it'll be fine. Well, the hydrogen temperature was up at like 30, wasn't it? Look, 30 Celsius. So it's heating the gas. Need to get ready to shut this thing off. I'm glad I used oil though. That could have got interesting with water. Like a glove. Okay, right, so that oil is at 40. The oil behind it, much lower. 16, 17, 25, there we go. So it's going to be a different story now. Or are we going to set it at 20? Is 20 enough? Let's bring it down. Let's cool that water. Coming in at 41. There we go. Yeah, it's only able to drop 6 of its Celsius now. But it's about to change rapidly. It's actually heating the water up. It's basically taking the heat back out the hydrogen now. Because it's coming in at 24, it's going out at 20 now. You can boost your cooling room with the wheeze warts at some point. Yeah, I'll get an aqua tuner going, but I need steel for that. It's still a pretty nice start. We're now getting 21 Celsius, which is nice. That's going to cool that water tank. Awesome. So now we're pumping the hot 77 Celsius water out of here. And we're filling this back up. I wonder if I had a plant shortage because the water supply cut out and it couldn't grow any plants. I reckon that's what dropped the calories. The plants stopped growing. Thermodynamics are fun. Lol. So right now, that air above here is like 40 Celsius. It's crazy. It's pretty warm. That liquid is cooling rapidly now. Look at this. $33.20, there we go. Basically, because it's such a long run, it takes a while for the cooler oil to come back in. It's going to take a few cycles for that to start to have a massive effect. But that's good. That's another problem solved for now. So the next thing we could look at is trying to... What do we need to do now? Do we need to get plastic or refined metal or steel or what? What do I need to focus on? Or do I just jump through here like an idiot? Is it just another dream machine door or something daft? You would say plastic and steel? I have lime. I know I have lime. I made sure I had lime. See? I have half a ton of lime. I know that because I set my crusher ages ago to crush fossils and stuff into lime. Do I need like 200 kilograms? I've got 550. You should get a metal refinery so not to waste so much on crushing it. But doesn't a metal refinery generate an absolute ton of heat? Perhaps steel first a little bit, set up plastic production, then proper cooling with aquatuner and steam power generator. There's more oil over here that I could dump some heat into. I need to stay clear of those zombie spores, or I could just have an explore this way. See where this goes. Another unknown over here. Glossy Dracos. I don't know if I want plastic from oil or Dracos. I did say I was going to farm Dracos, didn't I? That's why I was asking, do I need to focus on steel or plastic? Because if it's plastic, I've got the hydrogen. I just need to create a Draco farm. I've got the hydrogen coming out of here, and it goes all the way over there. So I could just take a feed from it down to the base somewhere here. Got a lot of chlorine gas I wouldn't mind getting rid of. I kind of need to sort this area out, don't I? If I have a Draco farm here, it's not too far away from where the dupes are. And we could perhaps semi-automate it. Then get some hydrogen in there. You just warm up the water you are using for oxygen production, because the oxygen production will kill the heat from the water. Speaking of water, that is now empty. So I can turn that off. And turn that one back on. Get the grey waste back in there. When you come across a room full of chlorine, do you just go in there and just start pumping it away? Or do you just delete it? What's the best thing to do with it? I'm thinking I'll have a Draco farm here or something. I could just push that chlorine out the way. I might just do that, it's probably easier for now. Store it somewhere. I'm just going to push it out the way, I think, initially. Yeah, I'm going to keep the chlorine. I'm going to dig this lot out of here. Dig that, and then we'll start building tiles. And just squeeze it out. Overheat damage? What on earth? I've just come across something. Diamond, iron ore. Crude oil that's not contaminated. A flooded battery. Some switches and gates. Do you know what? It might not be a bad shout to just isolate that oil from this oil. If I get this oil together, this oil is not contaminated. I think I got really unlucky with that other oil. We'll drop it into a container here somewhere, I think. One more tile to the right next to the Atmo suits. What? What are you saying? One of those pools has a little bit of germs. Which one? I know this one does. That's why I'm trying to separate it. Where did you see germs? A Slickster. I literally don't see it. Get rid of that. Okay, right. How are we doing back up here? That water's filled up nicely. Oil temperature's down to 20 Celsius. Look at this. That's lovely. It's going to take a while for that to equalize the base. Like, quite a while. But it's nice having cool water. Okay, Draco, let's see what we're doing here. Let's get a little ladder going. Yeah, it should be mostly automated. Let's just see what this is doing now. The hydrogen gas is now at 20 Celsius. That looks clean as well. It's quite a long way down though, isn't it? Like, it's not so bad going. But coming back is a heck of a climb. That's getting low again. That's the farming water. Okay, right, what do we need for a Draco farm, I wonder? Do I need to uproot that? Is it worth sealing off the contaminated oil with a lid? What do you mean, Gordon? It's only that pool that's contaminated. We've got a way of cleansing it. We can bring it here and cleanse it. Draco farm is a pain to set up. Lovely. Don't you have to basically like... What's in there? You don't have to like fill it with hydrogen and stuff. Do I need a liquid lock on the way in? I need to have a look. I need to find a diagram. Where can I get a Draco farm? Automate is a pain, but manual will be fine. What do I need in there? If, obviously, I've got to have a critter drop, some kind of critter pickup. Why do you need my farm? Hmm? If you get Dracos and then you fill it with hydrogen, they turn glossy, then you can harvest the coats and you get plastic. Is what I understand. But I've never built one. I don't need to use the oil in the other cooling loop brine because it's no risk of it freezing. Whereas when I was sending oil to this machine which can super cool things, there's a very real risk of the liquid freezing in the pipe. Look at that, it's coming back at 18 now. Coming in at 23, going out at 18. Nice. Yeah, apparently. Draco. Glossy Draco. Backsides are covered in bioplastic scales that grow in hydrogen gas. So you need mealwood in there. Get glossy when you feed them mealwood, but later you'll need them into the hydrogen to get plastic. Is that a big enough space for them? 88 tiles. How big before they get crowded? A crowded room when it has less than 12 cells of space for each critter. So what's the optimal size then? That's 12. $84 for 7 critters. I've got 88 tiles, but I need to put a door on it yet. Needs to set it up so 2 different gases. Perhaps better to make taller rather than wide. Well, have you got a nice blueprint I could look at? I'm not quite sure how that chlorine's escaping through there, but apparently it is. Right, the ladder was open for a bit. I need to see a blueprint for some basic Draco farm. A simple one, not a complicated one. Basic Draco farm. Can you automate shearing? I have no idea. Okay, that's dormant now. Not sure through simple ones. Yeah, alright. Maybe we'll leave that for another time then. Let's do some oil exploration. Here we go. It's not like there's that many tiles of oil though. It's 87 Celsius down there. I find this game way more difficult than Factorio. Yep, I agree. The thing is with Factorio, you've got these like certain blueprints that you can deploy. With this game, you kind of have blueprints, but it's very dynamic based on what you're given in the map. Lead. I want to create like an oil well here. That's already been more organized. Oh, don't trap yourself. I honestly thought they were going to get trapped then. I was like, please don't. I want to box this in. What is that thing doing? Drowning. Wait, what? It's a Slickster. How can it be drowning? 91 years old. It's going to die soon. Consume carbon dioxide and exude crude oil. Wow. Wait a minute. That's making crude oil for me. So that's going to eat the CO2 and make oil. That's amazing. I like that. Free CO2 deleters. It's a plan with no drawbacks, that one. There's some mesh that they can walk and still produce for you. It's elderly, that's the problem. This one's drowning up here. How do I stop him from drowning? I'm not quite sure how it's drowning. It won't be able to go through that ladder, will it? I don't know. Let's see what he does. Oh, there you go. What will this egg do? Incubating. How do I get it so that they can stay alive? Only problem with farming those is the environmental temperature. Move the egg away from the oil. Okay. How about that? Raised floor for the Slicksters. Use those mesh floor tiles. Does it need to be on or near the oil? Or just like this thing's just flying around? Do I need to contain them somehow? Like, cause that thing looks like it could just fly off over here. Oh, apparently we've got 2 tons of diamond. Yeah, but if they land on the ladder, it'll do the same thing, but apparently they don't like the ladders. Oh my god, there's even more oil here. Check it all for germs, seems fine. There's a battery being flooded. You get a lot of plastic without need of oil well. What do you mean? Diamond makes great temperature shift plates. Interesting. One's too deep for them to get. I mean, airflow tile. Is that what you meant? Mesh tile. This one. Oh, you can see what's going to happen here already. He's already boxed in. Well, Justin's now officially trapped. No, please don't be. You really are a muppet. Tell you what, just dig your way out of it. No, don't want to dig your way out of it. Okay, be like that. Ay, 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 ay. Okay. Why won't he dig his way out of it? Never mind, Digger Dan is on the way to rescue Justin. Oh, he's like, oh, well done. Well done, Dan. I just couldn't work out how to do that. That was beyond my capabilities. You know, I just like to make art sculptures and things. I don't know anything about digging, or surviving, or living. Unbelievable. The trouble with these the mesh tiles is the stuff they're made out of. I've got to get iron all the way down here. I'm trying to get it so I don't lose those slicksters in this half of the oil well. You have to destroy the battery. A neural vasillator. I don't like the sound of that. Nope, don't like the sound of that. Yeah, put a dupe in it, yeah. Is he okay, though? Mood satisfied. What about your egg? You got there, maybe. A vacillator gives a dupe a random buff. Who do you think we should put in there then? Who's got the lowest skills? Digger Hannah, Digger Knight, Strong Tom, Tidy Rome, Yodel Chris has 7 out of 7. Digger Dan has 8 over 6. Oh, that's his morale. Sorry, skill points. Decorator John has the lowest skill points out of everybody, but that's because they've not been allocated. Improve strength with tidying. Is he allowed to tidy? I don't mind him doing tidying jobs. Oh, there is skill points, not his skill level. Get unique point. Was there Farmer Town 23 out of 10? What the heck? How has he got a 23? Wiki Tom with a 25 morale? How? On earth? Like, why is Hannah's morale so low? And Matty's morale is so high? I don't quite understand how that works. Tell you what, I could do with another operator. Buffs are plus 10 strength, reduced over 2, minus 20% stress, including hit points. What are Ralthan? Oh, what they can randomly get. Oh, skills with hearts give morale bonus. That's fair enough. So when Matty wanted to do art and I denied him and said, no, you'll do mechatronics engineering, that doesn't make him happy. I understand. But he's still doing mechatronics engineering. Hannah doesn't have enough morale to be able to give any more training. Farmer Tam does. Farmer Tam apparently fancies himself as cooking. He likes doing some farming and some cooking. Thing is, if you want somebody on farming, you don't really want them doing cooking as well, even though they might like it. You want them to focus on farming, really. Carrying is obviously something they can do. Don't need to be emptying pipes. I don't really want to... I mean, I suppose they could help out with a better construction. Let's get with that for now. Yeah, the dupe priorities are all set. I don't know who to send in there, honestly. See, Research Justin is focused on research primarily, but I keep forgetting to do the research tree, so he doesn't usually have much to do. Having said that, I think I might have tapped out on everything until I get the whatever that gold is. That was one there. Emulsification. Get a new what? What is that noise? Shouldn't really put that one there, should I? A duplicate checkpoint. You meant Digger Dan's a guinea pig. So you want me to put Digger Dan in there just because? As if Digger Dan doesn't have enough skills. Alright, where is he? How do we tell him to go there? Decorator John. Where is he? Yo, he's run off, you know. He knows. I have no idea where he is right now. Also, why have they never built that? Unreachable build. Oh. Didn't see that. If you see him, let me know. Don't know where he's gone. Unless he's in bed. He might be in bed. Strong Tom's in bed. Digger Dan, there he is. He's in bed with soggy feet. That's never a good thing, is it? How do we know how long he's sleeping for? Low oxygen? Oh, today's stress. High morale. Pleasant chit-chat. Oh, he's up. He's awake. He needs a toilet break. I can't tell him to go and sit in a chair when he needs a toilet break. Best let him do his thing. Man, he must have eaten a lot. There's a lot of gas coming off. That's it. Wash your hands. Right. What's he going to do next? Gold amalgam. Oh, I know what he's doing. He's going building stuff. I don't think so, Shanik. They shut the door. I think it's worse in The Sims. Yucky lungs, my god. There are actually germs in there. That's amazing. I don't know how those germs survive. Wait, those germs are breeding up there. Look at this. Why is the door locked? Wait, what? That's not on automation. I put it on auto. I literally put it on auto. You saw me do it. It doesn't have any automation. I don't know why it just did that. It's just done it again. Is it because it had some kind of wire on it? Look, it's gone locked again. Is it because there was a wire stuck in? It made it do freaky things. Is it me, or does that keep locking itself? Unreachable build. Some sort of sting. Is slime on getting out? I mean, little tiny bits of it. Can we get a wheezewort from somewhere? There's one up here. Go get the wheezewort. How's the oil doing? In at 19, out at 15. Okay, so it's now exiting the system at 15 Celsius. That's really good. Because that thing is going to keep turning that on and off now. And the gas is stabilized. Machine is true hacks. It won't work forever though. At some point it stops working, but I don't know when. I just don't know what the life cycle is. I mean, as long as you feed it hydrogen, you know? That's the main thing. Right now it's getting no hydrogen, but it still appears to be doing its thing, so I don't quite understand that. It'll stop at minus... Yeah, but does it stop doing its thing at some point, or will it work forever? As long as you give it hydrogen, it will always do that. Pipe still has hydrogen. Not that I can see. Content empty. Oh, there must be some on that bit though. It has a little bit of a buffer of hydrogen though. Works forever. That's awesome. Oh, there's that dude, that weird guy, that I actually supplied him with some stuff. Taking a time building this. So, Jimmerick. I know, Ralph, and it just like, even when the gas shuts off, it just carries on for ages. In at 19 out of 15. That's weird. I was gonna say that's weird. Why is it suddenly not pumping chlorine gas? There you go. We'll retrieve our chlorine. What's your water tank temperature? I could probably tell them to stop putting ice in here now. Bizarrely, it's still 33 Celsius, that water. So the oil comes in at 15. And it's still at 16 here. It's in at 15 and it's out at 18. So it's like gradually lowering the heat. Don't you want your oil to be on radiant pipes going through the water? We had this discussion when I built this, and we decided not to use radiant pipes initially, to get it up and running, and then decide if we needed radiant pipes. So I could now use lead. I think you can just upgrade them, can't you? Can you just upgrade and drag over them, or do I have to empty the entire pipe? Because that would be absolutely painful. What does no mean? No, you can't upgrade them? No, the warm geezer's not turned on right now. It's inactive. This is just base heat coming back. If you upgrade your oil, you'll spill in your tank. Right, let's not do that. So I'm going to stop feeding it ice. I'm going to let the oil do its thing and see if it can cope. If it can't cope, then what we're going to have to do is create a loop back and then empty this part of the system, replace it, and get a better heat transfer. If it can't cope with it. Mesh tile. A shovel, what does that do? Looking for food. Burrowing creatures that eat the regolith collected in terrestrial surfaces. They cannot burrow through refined metals. It's in there somewhere. Why is this taking so long to get this? Like it's literally a high priority item. Right, where's Digger Dan? Let's go and put him in the dentist seat and see what happens. I know you're here somewhere, dude. Can't find him. I don't know where he's gone. He's disappeared again. Click the chair and pick the tune. Oh, okay. We'll do it this way. Right, dig it in. Assigned. You have been summoned to the mastermind chair. Okay, not sure what went on here, but we'll do that. That's why he's not going over there, he can't make it. Oh, he's here. He's here. Let's see what happens. 2 graves for digging. It's alright, he can resurrect himself. He's good like that. He's just figuring out how to get over there. He doesn't look very happy about this. Strapped in. He's like, what? You what, bro? Ah! No! You like Justin Timberlake? No! Oh god, this doesn't look good at all. How long does this take? Inspect. Complete the neural process. Diggerdan's brain is still vibrating, but they've never felt better. He's acquired the beefsteak trait. The duplicant's got muscles on their muscles, plus 10 strength. What? Plus 10 strength? Wait, how strong is he now? That sounds like he can carry an absolute metric ton, quite literally. Where's his strength stat? It doesn't show me his strength stat. Isn't the bio tab? Lost him now. Where's he gone? I bet he's run off. Man, he's quick. Where's he gone? He can't have disappeared. Did I miss him? He's definitely not there. That's Digger. He must be in here. There he is. In his bio. Strength 11. So he went from strength 1 to strength 11. How can he have been strength 1 and be a digger? That doesn't make much sense to me. A strength 1 digger? Really? Strength only affects carrying capacity. Hmm. Oh, we've got more oil coming now. Uh-oh. Spore child alert, or spore chid. Not going anywhere near that. There you go, that's a nice little collection of oil. Seems to be germ free. I think we'll have that. There's a lot of lead down here. It's going to take forever to sweep this place. A new cold biome. Is that a new one? Might be. Yes, it is. Can kill spore kids by building diagonally to seal them. You see, I get accused of cheating for loading the game back in when I'm clicking on a blueprint spawn. But for some reason, diagonally building to kill off spore kids is not cheating. I just physically deleting them. You know what? There's some more dudes over here. I feel like I should free these dudes. Where's the other ones gone? I mean, if you're going to breed oil, to be careful not to get anywhere near these insane crazies. It's going to be a bit awkward. The oil's going to drop in the wrong place. There's a bug closer to where you're digging. Wait, what? What do you mean a bug? An oil bug? You mean a Slickster? Oh, this guy. Oh yeah, I didn't free that guy, did I? Let's go and rescue him. There's an egg as well. Meanwhile, up in the chlorine bit. Limited oxygen. I think we got rid of most of the chlorine. Wow, I've got 4 Weezeworts. I did not know that. Did not know I had 4 Weezeworts. That's gonna kill off those germs though. Boom, gone. Look at that. That's good. We're going to kill all the germs in this area by just irradiating them. What's the radiation radius of that thing? It's quite big, isn't it? I reckon we can, you know. Like one here. Maybe like one there, one over here. Solid potatoes, thank you for 33 months. Yeah, we've nearly rescued those. Right, and the only thing is... I need that move to be high priority. I need to start backfilling these tiles to push him this way. He's drowning, he's miserable, and I don't know how to get him to move. Relocate. Is that even possible to wrangle that guy? He's a Slickster covered in oil. I don't know how you wrangle him. Maybe with like a big net or something. Really hard to see where you've got ladders. Oh my word, that's a lot of oil. A bigger tank. You're not wrong. I thought that was way big enough. That oil's 84 Celsius. This magma is at 1,639 Celsius. Neutronium down here. What is this? Does that mean there's something here? 1,600 Celsius. No, thank you. Has this guy got out yet? I am actually going to have to make this tank bigger. As crazy as that is. I take it that oh no, you can recharge it. There are no charges left. Recharge requested. Awaiting delivery by duplicant. Wait, what? What do you recharge it with? Has somebody got to sacrifice their firstborn to recharge this thing? How does it work? Well, apparently you can recharge it. Is it that's making the noise? Looking for food. What does it even feed on? CO2. You got plenty of that, bro. Plenty of CO2 down there. Digger Dan's rescuing the other Slicksters. I'm not really sure how they're going to get themselves out. I dare say they're not smart enough to fly up there. I don't really know how they're going to do their thing. Just diamonds here. Loads of them. The oil pool will overflow any time now. Yeah, it's getting there. I think I'm just going to have to excavate that now. Just to stop it doing that. Remove the lower floods inside the pool to free space. I mean, this is going to free space, isn't it? But I don't want to dig beyond this abyssalite because that's going to insulate us from that magma. And that's bad. Well, I kind of want to use that wall. I want to put the wall here. So I'm trying to backfill it. Or maybe I'll just have to come further back. Oh, jeez. Press the H key instead of the G key and it takes you all the way home. They got a bit more oil than I bargained for. I mean, the worst case scenario is that oil's going to spill into that one. It's no biggie. A cool end game challenge to freeze all the magma in the core. What? There's one thing I don't need right now. It's another challenge. I just know Justin's about to do something really dumb. Yep, he's just done something really dumb. What if I get him to dig the tile below him? I bet he won't, will he? Yeah, let's just ignore the priority, guys. Let's just, you know... Yeah, don't worry about Justin. He's fine. Right, let's use igneous rock instead. It's just crazy, there's loads of igneous rock around. Crisis averted. Let's make sure they can get around before I start filling more tiles in. Yeah, it takes a while, Oceanic. How will we rescue this guy? Can he get back up there? There you go. That tank's big enough now, isn't it? Just got to get these guys out of here now. I'm not really sure how to get them out of here. I could try wrangling them again. There's another one. I feel like that Slickster's stuck on the ladder, or he's just happy on the ladder. I'm not really sure which. I can't work out if he's going to stay there or what. Nobody's coming to relocate these, so maybe they can't be relocated. Skill required operation. Pending move. Can't believe there's zombie spores in that oil. How unlucky was that? This is pure oil. Well, if they can relocate them, they're taking their time. One's been moved, I think. There you go. There he is. He's like, oh, I'm drowning! Oh, wait, I'm not. No, I'm good. I'm all good. I can't believe we're making oil. Yeah, I know this camera saves. I forgot now. You do like a control something, don't you? Yeah. And then shift something. It's like control 9? I did one of these before, didn't I? Shift 9. Control 9. Shift 9. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, look, they've been relocated. Awesome. Right. Hoover up, please. Get all that stuff off the floor because there's a lot of it. That's going to take a while. Lots of fantastic materials lying around here. I guess I should install a pump or something in here. It's bugging me that oil's just sat there. If I do a... Can you do like a bottle emptier for oil? Does that work? You can. The only danger... Do you know what? Just for safety, I'm going to put it over here. And the reason is because if they just happen to bottle something with a zombie spore in it, I don't want it in that one. So I'm going to put it over here. Invalid building location. No, it's not. No, it's not. That is an enormous pit of pure crude oil. I love it. I feel like we've hit Texas down here. Also, the food's come back up. It's back up to 480 now, which is good. That water's getting critically low. We're going to have to get some water back in there now. Does that steam vent come back on? 46 cycles? Alright, I think we're going to have to convert some polluted water into clean water. Don't think they're needed anymore. Oh, I didn't put the planter boxes. Oh. Forgot to put the planter box up here. Starvation? Wait, who's got starvation? It did this earlier, didn't it? Let's say for pollution, I had a vertical wall below the bottle emptier. I'm not too bothered with the oil. Right, you. Wheeze water, go. Yeah, exactly. He was absolutely starving, but he also needed the bathroom. So, I'm I'm starving, but I'm also bursting. Decisions. Let's see how that deals with all those things. False faulted fertilization. Phosphorite. We don't have any phosphorite. I need phosphorite for this. Do I really? Have I got any phosphorite? If I just run out? I got 43 tons of the stuff. What's it talking about? I don't get it. What's going on? Waiting delivery. What? My phone? What's my phone for? What? You on a video or a picture?
Video.
I don't know. I don't think that... It seems to think it hasn't got any. It's on a priority 8. Right, what did I do for this thing? A water sieve. Produces polluted dirt. So all I did for that was just pipe polluted water in, goes through, fresh water comes out, right? And then it produces some heat, I think. So if I take that pump from here, produce clean water. Although that has germs in it, doesn't it? I can't use that one. Where's the other one? I need some polluted water that doesn't have germs in it, like that, for example. Or this. This doesn't have any germs in either, currently. I could convert all this, but I'm using that as well. What about that one? These two. These two are fine. As long as I don't let it in there, it'll be fine. It still has germs. No, this doesn't. As long as we're super careful. It's surrounded by slime, that's the annoying thing. Like, how do you get to it without releasing germs? What's the content? Polluted water is effectively grey waste. So think of it like shower water, that kind of thing. You can't drink it, but it doesn't have germs in it necessarily. Don't drop any slime in it. That's easier said than done, mate, when it's completely surrounded by slime. This one here's okay, and this one here's okay, but it's not gonna give me water forever. You can put a wart next to the water cleaner. I could, but I don't think it will radiate long enough for it to kill. Look at that! Let's just clean that out. That's insane. Those 3 warts just destroyed every germ in the area. That's actually bonkers. It's just gone. None. Like, none of them. There's some right down here near the water, but nothing. Nothing at all now here. I like them. I like them a lot. Huh? You've been having fun in the garden, have you? Here she is. There she is. Oh, Bonnie. You're getting bigger every day, aren't you? Hey, you're getting bigger every day, yes you are. Hey, she's only 2 months old. Are you? Yes you are. Oh, what's your... You okay? Oh, I think I must have got a leg stuck or something. There you go. Thanks, Mum. I can't believe what that's just done. That's insane. I'm wondering, can we do something? Get that water out of there. Send it through a sieve with these things next to it. Let me uproot them. We don't need them at the moment. I'll just leave one in there just in case. Those plants cost resources. Disabling is possible. Start digging the slime and clean the area now. They do cost resources. They cost phosphorite, and they have like 40 tons of it. I don't think we're going to run out anytime soon. I'm thinking, put a sieve here, or here. Put a sieve, put a water tank with a... Actually, we don't really want the dupes going through here too much, because it does have radiation. Capture the germ water and get the fresh water in a clean tank. Yeah, I reckon we can build something. So for example, we put the wheeze wort here. Like that. Then we have a reservoir. Liquid reservoir. Right next to it. And we basically fill it up. We've got the pump there. Have we got a switch nearby for some automation? Don't appear to. So that... Well, we can turn that off when it gets 80% full or something. So basically, we want to fill that up. It will get its germs killed, sieve it, ends up in another tank. You don't recall if radiation affects water in a tank? Okay. That could be a factor. That could definitely be a factor. If it doesn't... I know it works with chlorine. I think we have to test it, don't we? Let's fill up. Let's fill up a... I'm going to put a switch on that before we do this. Well, what we'll do is we'll pump some water in there and we'll see what it says. Because if it doesn't, then that's going to change everything, isn't it? Because we can't get rid of the germs. Unless we allow the liquid to run between two reservoirs via some pipes and put one of these in between. So when it's in the pipe, chlorine won't interact with the water in the pipe, which is an issue. We're not using chlorine. Like, we've done chlorine over here, and this definitely removed germs. So chlorine definitely affects the reservoirs. Why does that look... What I don't know is if we put germified polluted water into that reservoir next to a wheezewort, will it kill the germs? That's the question. Let's find out. You didn't know they kill Smilung? Yeah, they definitely kill airborne germs, and they're very, very effective. The only problem is they're basically emitting radiation, and that's the danger. You don't want your dupes near that too long. If it can't irradiate something in a reservoir, but chlorine can, that doesn't make a lot of sense, but it just depends what the designers decided. I'll turn that off temporarily, because there's enough in the pipe for a test. If it does, it's game on. Flipping heck, it's taking them long, isn't it? Age 1, blimey. Okay, I don't think it's going to work. We'll see. That's the germs there. They're coming down. They're coming down. It's working. Look, it takes a while, but that number is coming down. So you can indeed kill the germs in a reservoir with a wheezewort. It'll take a bit of time, but it's doable. Right, what I'm going to do is I'm going to put an AND gate on this thing. Because I don't want to fill it more than 80%. Because what I need to do, like when you turn that off, it takes a while for it to flush out. So you don't want the situation where you try and turn it off. Because the moment you start emptying this tank, what's in this pipe will start to flow into that tank. So I'm going to turn it down to like 80% and put it on an automation thing. Automation wire. And we're going to say, if you are... Does it need a reboot, Pops, or something? Oh, fair enough. Right, so, coming off of that... Now, in theory, you could put 2 Weezewarts there, couldn't you? If you wanted to really, like, speed up the process. Or you could have, like you say, 2 reservoirs. Then another Weezewart like that. If I put that on now, that will shut off when it gets to 80%. Well, there's radiation here, but you know, we can try and avoid them coming through this area too much. Is it possible to build a wall tile that's like got lead in it that stops the radiation going through? $3.2 million germs. Insulated tile helps. Plastic tile is also good for that. Okay, so let's I don't seem to have the shielded tile. I can never place insulated on top of a normal tile, look. It just basically says must be built on an unoccupied space, so it doesn't let me. How do you do that, Diasanator? Because I've never been able to do it. No, it doesn't. Look. It says must be built on an unoccupied space. Oh. Wait, what? It just lies to you. It just completely lies. Like, oh my god. It should at least say, if the underlying tile can be upgraded, then I won't display that message. What a stupid interface. I'm not really sure that's helping massively. $58 rads mostly safe. Slight hazard. Yeah, I mean, I'll once this is all done, I'll probably just lock this off so they don't come through here anymore. We'll just put like a manual lock on that and I'll seal it. You shouldn't need to come in here after that. Yeah, I've got that.
Here's some bits so you can buy Pups a kebab for the overtime he's had to endure.
Oh, thank you very much, Onamichi. I will buy myself a kebab for my overtime. Thank you. That's great. Did you say... I thought you mentioned the puppy. Did you mean get my puppy a kebab, or did you mean get me a kebab? I think you meant me. Thanks. Is the radiation killing germs in the pipes? Hang on. Wait a sec. Why has that stopped? Oh, that's cool. It shut that off because that's at 80%. And it's slowly flowing from that one to that one. If you look at the germs, they're coming down. That one's going up because the germs are being transferred. It takes time. Okay, so then coming out of that, we need to have a... We need to be able to control... We need to let that do its thing, and then we can clean it, can't we? What do I need? Do I just need a liquid shut-off, presumably? Coming out of this. So we can just control it with a switch. And we can do a switch to control that. Radiation. It's basically, it's mostly safe on the outside. Slight hazard here when the doors open. But it's mostly okay. I haven't realised there's a double ladder here and I don't know why. That should just be gone. It can all go. It should just be a fireman's pole. Then, once we've got that water, we're ready to send it through the sieve, aren't we? Then effectively we want to have 2 tanks on the other side, and then we're going to have some other output wherever it's going to go. suppose really I did... I should have moved the planter box further in just to stop that bleed that way. And then it would just been above and below. And they don't go in here anyway very much. Then, where do we want to send the water? Do we send it to the farming input? I suppose the main water tank can be fed from that, but... Let's fill the farming initially, I think. Let's see. Oh, I remember, we can take a feed from the main thing, can't we? There's a lot of piping here that's no longer being used.
Your oxygen not included streams and F's campaign streams are really captivating. Thanks for all the entertainment.
Thank you, Daniel. Thank you for 2 months. Right, so that valve, that switch is getting closed. And then we're going to send the output to that. That will then go into the sieve. The sieve will send it out to here. It'll buffer into that. And then ultimately it'll go to here, and this will go to there like that. In fact, I've just got a genius idea. Another one of my genius ideas, guys. We shall move the floor. By raising the floor away from this, you get even less radiation. They won't come into here, and this will be out the way. What do you mean, oh no? This is genuinely a genius idea. Right, why is that not full? That's got a red aspect on it. Even though it's not at 80%. Why is it sending a red signal? Pipe blocked. Wait, what? Why can't that take any more water? It's not at 0 yet. What do you mean it's not at 0 yet? It will continue to send that red signal until empty. Sends a green signal when the reservoir is less than. So that will try and keep it at 70. Wait, does this thing consume sand? Do I have to keep feeding this thing with sand? Because if I do, I'm better off coming in this way. In which case I'll put the ladder back. Okay. Right, change of plan. That door is getting deleted. We shall come in from this side. Yeah, because when you're here, there's just no radiation now. And they'll have to come in and touch that with a slight hazard to fill it with sand, and that'll be it unless they pass by. And on the pole, they'll fly past, and on the ladders, they're on barely safe. So, you know, that should really be over here. That should be over there. The whole thing needs moving to the left, and it would have been fine. But you live and learn. You could automate the filter material. What with? How do we automate it? Do I need a loader or something? Yeah, I'm going to put the wall in when I'm happy that nobody's going to get trapped. That also lets me insulate that properly. Sure, needs to be simply machine. A loader can do it. That's a conveyor loader. Load solid materials onto conveyor for transport. Wait, that says onto a conveyor. That doesn't say into a machine. Are you saying if I put a loader above this thing, it will deliver to it? Is that how that works? Not a loader, the other one. Is that under shipping or something? It's an auto sweeper. You mean this thing? Materials are automatically delivered to a conveyor loader, conveyor receptacle, storage, or buildings within range. So how do I then get sand to this thing? What's going on here? Oh, that's annoying. From a storage box. So I put an auto sweeper like that. And then I put a storage bin there. How does this help? They still have to come in to put sand into here, don't they? Unless we can drop sand in a chute or something. But then we'd have to have a conveyor specifically with sand in it. Or unless we put the storage bin over here. So if we put the storage bin over here. So you load the sand in there. Is it really going to be an issue? I don't think it's worth it. Unreachable build. Of course it is. At the end of the day, if they've got to run into here to put sand into a storage bin, they might as well just put it in the sieve. It's just not worth the automation. Unless you put your storage bin here, put the sand in there, and then you convey it over there. It just feels like overkill. You know, they're going to be like barely safe, mostly safe, chuck sand in there, leave. I don't see it as an issue. Also, this is now quite safe to come past because of that insulated tile, which is awesome. Right, so that's now filled up, so we then turn that off so that can no longer fill that up. That is on... how full is that? How do you tell how full this thing is? Storing 4184 of 5000. I can probably push that to 90%. It's got 17 million germs in it, but they're slowly being killed. That one's got 13 million, they're being killed. At which point you can then shove it through the sieve, get fresh water out, send it on its way. That is ready to go straight into there. We're getting pretty desperate for water here. That's not exactly doing great, is it? "41 cycles before it fires up again." Wasn't there like... there was another cool steam vent over here somewhere? I'm sure I saw one. There was definitely another steam vent around the place. Oh, there's the other anti-entropy thermonullifier. Lol. Where did I see that? Will it ever kill the germs as the new water will pollute it again? Wait, what? Once all the germs are killed out of here, you can then send that through to be cleaned. Job's a good one. See you later, Captain Doe. How much heat does that thing produce? 4,000 DTUs. It's going to get hot in there. Your base is getting hot. It shouldn't be, but it is. I don't know why. We've got a wonderful cooling solution going. So that water's coming in at 14 Celsius. And it's leaving at 16. It's just not exchanging enough. Well, it's pretty much leaving at the same temperature it's coming in. That doesn't make any sense. That means it's not getting rid of its heat. This is coming in at 30 and leaving at 29.8, so it's hardly being cooled. No, we didn't use radiant pipes. Yeah, I know we don't have radiant pipes in the water. I can't upgrade. People said that if you upgrade it, it'll spill oil everywhere. People say if I upgrade that pipe to radiant, it'll spill oil. See that, Peter? Well, I can easily confirm it, can't I? Look. I'll just do that. And we'll see what happens. And if it spills oil, I'll reload it. If I can upgrade it, that would be brilliant. But we'll find out. Tim Man, thank you for 55. What are they all doing? I mean, it kind of looks like it worked to me. Yep, no spill indeed. Yeah, so the drop stuff is the material from the original pipe. Which is absolutely fine. Let's see what happens to the water now. Yeah, it did work. It definitely worked. I don't see any oil in that water. $15 million, 11 million. Takes a bit of time, doesn't it? That's 10 tons of water. That's 10 squares of water, basically, isn't it? That's what that is. 10 squares of water. Which will be enough to do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So it'll basically fill that. That's quite nice. It's coming in at 12 and it's leaving at 24. That is hugely more successful. Oh, a chlorine room seems to kill a bit quicker for sure. Can't place one of those just above the contaminated water you have and have it clean the pool itself. I don't know if it will do that. Like, the radiation only goes so far. I don't know if it will do it. I mean, we can try it. Try putting a tile like there and seeing what happens. In at 15, out at 27. Feels like this is not flowing properly. Why is it stuttering? Is it too full? That's a bit weird. Pipe upgrade. Oh, so it's not a problem. Okay, fine. That's coming in at 30. It's leaving at 25. $25.8 flowing out now. Wait, it's still stuttering, isn't it? No, it's still stuttering. The upgrade is completed and that keeps stuttering. Watch. See? It shouldn't do that. Just snipe the pipe, delete 2 pipes to the right, then reconnect. Like, the oil's continually flowing. But this one isn't. We need an expert plumber. Where's a plumber when you need one? Oh my god, it's still stuttering. It's really weird. Like, it literally never did that before. I think it's fixed. Deleted one more block of water and now it's flowing. There was a bottleneck somewhere and when the gap caught back up this time, it carried on flowing better. No, I don't have an overflow valve. Might be something to build into a loop. It's coming in at 27.3 now. That's a lot cooler than it used to be. You know what the really cool thing is about these Wheezeworts? Is they're going to cool down the water sieve that heats the room up. So this is going to chuck out heat and then they're going to cool it down. That's pretty nice. That's now at 28.4. I don't even know what's going on with that. Water's at 27 now. This level's dropped quite a bit though. I really need that to come back online. We're getting dangerously low on this water. 8 million germs, 13 million germs, blimey. So I got chlorine gas here. I could try pumping that room with chlorine gas. What was in the room with the DNA sample? I don't know. I really do need a better hatch farm, don't I? Maybe I should have just built a hatchling farm here instead of trying to go for the Draco build. Might have been a better idea. It works since you access from the top from Chlorine won't escape either. That's what I was thinking. We just pump everything out that's not chlorine. And then just allow the chlorine to come in. We've got a bit of space. Vent the chlorine in at the top, it'll just sink down, won't it? All we need to do is get in there and put a pump there. Easier said than done. Oh no, somebody's starving again. Oh no, they're not. They found the fridge. From the back, push everything out, close the door. What do you mean? Oh no, I've got the classic double pipe problem. Never ever ever run two pipes next to each other. It creates so much grief. I have to jump that in a second. Oh well. You basically have to do this, don't you? Just so that you can jump over it. To be honest, Archaeos, I genuinely think it's like in Factorio. You've got your inserters, you've got your long inserters. You've got your conveyor tunnels, and you can get longer ones. Like, genuinely, you should have an option to get longer bridges in the game. That should not be a mod. If we can come in from up here. And ladder down. We can nick all that chlorine. Gotta get right down here though. Right, there we go. So now... gas pipe. Snippety snip. Straight through there. Douglas, thank you very much for your raid. Hope you had a nice stream. Welcome, guys. Where is my bridge just gone? Are you kidding me, game? Right, go to this vent, aren't we? Right, let's get that built. We're building long runs of pipes or tiles. Whole shift makes it draw a straight line. I did know that, but I always forget about it. Right, so now we want a gas pump. And a gas filter. How do we tell it to... Oh, I know what we do. Done this before. We tell it to keep the chlorine, don't we? So coming in here is chlorine. Let's shove it down here, maybe. No, we'll have the vent down there. It's not... It might... Well, it will be germ-free, yeah. The whole point of it is to filter water, really. Yeah, this is what we want to do. Basically, we want a gas vent over here. Effectively, we're going to say filter the chlorine. Chuck it out there. Get it right out the way. So any chlorine coming in here that might get picked up gets filtered and thrown right to the back. And anything that isn't chlorine gets thrown up to here. Is the idea. Okay, that looks like it's ready to go. Apart from a bit of wire. That's going to take all the chlorine. It should sink down. I don't know if I should put like an air vent here and allow the air to come back in. If I did, it would... Is that oxygen? If I put an air vent up here, that will allow air to flow in. So as this takes the chlorine out, it fills it with air, doesn't it? Just pull it out. Will that naturally sink? It's fine, okay. Right, filtering on chlorine. I think we're ready to rock and roll here, aren't we? Right, turn that on. In comes the chlorine. Once it's down to vacuum, open the airlock door. Fair enough. Has that got hydrogen or something? Have you set the filter to chlorine? Yes. There you go. Chlorine's getting thrown to the back though. The only thing is, like, is there enough chlorine in that room? Well, there's the chlorine. Yeah, Matty, 24-hour stream, mate. Obviously. Look at this. You can see the chlorine coming out now. I reckon those germs are going to die a bit quicker soon. You didn't empty the room first before pushing into the chlorine. Unorthodox, but I suppose it would work. Doesn't matter. I mean, I could have started emptying it, but I built it all at the same time, and it genuinely doesn't matter. Like, that chlorine is getting pushed in, sinking to the bottom. If it gets picked up by this, then it gets thrown to the back. The chlorine here should gradually push that oxygen along. You're probably going to end up with a trap of oxygen here that you can't really get rid of. I mean, let's face it, any chlorine in here is supplementing what's going on. Wait, it's just wiped that out, look. It's just completely wiped it out. That chlorine is super quick compared to that wheezewort. It's just nuked it. Oh my god. Yep. So basically, we now have polluted water. So I should be able to turn that pump on and put it through the sieve. With a bit of luck, we end up in here. is water with germs in it. How does that work? Where have the germs come from? Seriously, where have those germs come from? Chlorine does not kill the germs in the pipe. Ah, so there was some left over then. Well, they get killed on the way through now. Oh, now that's a problem. That's a big problem. That's now at full pressure in here. You can't ventilate anymore. Gas vent over pressure. That's because everything's at pressure here. It's got nowhere to put the oxygen. Yeah, the base has a bit too much good pressure of oxygen right now. Well, it is a good problem to have, but not when you're trying to empty a room. Then it's not a good problem to have. Let me try sticking another vent down here. It's only temporary anyway, as soon as it's sorted out, you know? Wait, that's no longer bringing chlorine through. I don't think there's much left in this room. It's gone. The chlorine's gone. That's the end of that. There is no more chlorine here. Okay, so how much chlorine did we get? Possibly not really enough, but once the oxygen's gone... However, if I leave this on, it just keeps recirculating. If the chlorine comes this way, it then pumps it back. So it makes all this has always got chlorine on it, which is actually the most important part of the room. So that pump will actually make sure that's chlorinated, which is a good thing. Come on, get it built. I forgot this thing had polluted dirt. Anyway, this has got clear water in it. That's fabulous. Just in time. That's pretty neat. That is pretty neat. Is the germ view still a thing? No, you click up here. There's the germ view. But it doesn't show germs inside the reservoirs. Yeah, so basically, these warts, I've worked out, are really good at killing germs just in the air in general. They cleared that room out unbelievably. Supremely effective. But when you're trying to use them to clear germs out of a reservoir liquid, they can do it, but they're slow. Chlorine's super quick. Hey Elliot, I will be finishing very shortly. FYI. Yeah, right. Have we got a wheezewort left? No. Let me uproot that wheezewort. I don't even need that one anymore, to be honest. Can you kill your power below the metal floor tiles? You mean this stuff? You can, but it's kind of not worth it. Like, the heat's going to bleed around and then it'll be cooled by the general base cooling. Inside the food areas now is 27 Celsius. Incoming 21, outgoing 26. You've got a 5 Celsius difference. The base is coming in at 25 and going out at 25. That's interesting. So the actual water going around the base is not really changing temperature. Because that's only... That doesn't make any sense. If that's coming in at 21... and leaving at 26... That's what we're going to do. We're going to make this water colder. That's like deleting 4 Celsius off it, roughly. I just want to see what that does to the germs around it. Like at the moment, there are no airborne germs. They just killed them all. Will it do anything to the water germs? That's what I want to know. I love what we've done down here with the whole oil thing. Look at this. They're still picking up material. That's how much material we had round here. Absolutely crazy. So much material. It'll take a while. But yeah, we've got a massive storage now of oil down here. Pretty hot oil. And there's this oil which has zombie spores on it, which is a real pain. Oh dear, what's going on here? Oh, I don't like that. I do not like that at all. That is about to drop into here. In fact, it already has. You can see it. Mop the top of the oil. Mate, I can't mop this. It's just too thick. Can we mop this? Not on a floor. Can't mop it, it's not on a floor. can't believe that. I feel like something must have melted further on and just gradually built up. That was never like that. And it doesn't make any sense why that doesn't flow down there. There's plenty of space here, but it's kind of backed up in a weird way. Like anti-gravity water. I feel like that is like strangely locked right now. Yeah, I can see what it's doing because the liquids don't mix. It has to sit the water on top of the oil. It gets really strange effect. Stimpy, thank you for gifting 5 subs. Welcome, guys. He's still... What is this? Doesn't make it any sense. Like, seriously, what on earth? You can mop that. Kind of. That's just bizarre. Absolutely bizarre. Like, the way this is equalizing as well is bizarre. Anyway, that'll sort itself out. Look at that. That is now a fully chlorinated room. I can just turn that off now. Sweet. So we've now got a water treatment plant. The slowest part of it is just getting it through the sieve. And if I basically pick the dirt up with an automatic sweeper thing, I can make it so that you don't even need to go in here. It just removes the dirt, puts the sand in, just automate it. Okay, so the interesting thing about the Wheezewort that I just learned is it does absolutely nothing to the germs in the water, but it kills all the germs in the air. Very strange. And it's very effective at it in the air. Very effective. But in water, it does absolutely nothing. Yeah, I don't get it either, Captain Flint, because this is radiation. Like, radiation should be affecting this water. In fact, it is. It actually is. Look. No, it is actually bringing that down. It's very, very slow, and they're reproducing probably way quicker, but it does bring it down the immediate vicinity. It'll never win, because they'll just breed down here. Wait a minute, these numbers are going down as well. That number's going down. No, it's not, Archaeos. You tell me, is that number going down or is that number going down? That is not going up. It would take it a long time, but that would actually decontaminate that water. Oh, it'll take ages. It'll take absolutely ages. But it does it. It'll settle, are you sure? It might do. It might get to the point where it finds an equilibrium that isn't zero. I don't know. It's kind of cool, though. I think we can probably uproot these now. I don't think we need to do this. Not with chlorine in the room. Might as well save on another trip to bring stuff. You wonder if dropping uranium will work? I have no clue. It being 11 o'clock, I think I should stop now because I am also on the night shift, which means I've got to go and sleep on the floor and look after the pupster. So, yeah, it's going to be a rough night. Thank you for watching, guys. It's been a bit of a weird week because of the F1 and stuff, and the new pup. What's going on next week? Oh, it's August next weekend. Right, it looks like we've got the Hungary Grand Prix again at 2 o'clock. Practice at 3, etc. Listen, it will be... The streams next weekend, Saturday, Sunday, will be the same as this weekend. They'll work around the F1 as normal. As for Friday, I don't know yet. I will... I just don't know. I've got an event that I'm going to...
That's it, man. Game over, man.
I've got a
Game
puppy.
over.
Since Chris is such a hashtag not dedication, you'll have to have just this one game over.
Lol. Thank you,
Kappa.
Captain Flint. Thank you, Captain Flint. Thank you, Stimby. So yeah, I'll see you next weekend, guys. This game's a lot of fun. It's completely mad. But yeah, I'll let you know in the week if I can do Friday or not. Unsure at this stage. Have a great week ahead. I'll speak to you all soon. Take it easy. Love you all. Good night.